Hello. We'll start here in just a second. Alright, so I've been up for a pretty long time. Nothing crazy, but might be a little tired. We're gonna take it slow, be chill. So these puzzles might be solved a little slow. We'll see what happens. Or I'll just stop early. Alright, so we left off. What I had done was pretty much just touch this stuff and then did a lot of the magic. Now, I think the idea for me is I'm going to start poking at places. If I get stuck, I'm going to go somewhere else. Do not trust that there's not other stuff to learn in some places to help me in other places. We'll see how that works out. But anyways, it's been a couple days. Let's see if I remember the mechanics. So I think the dot meant that it has to be surrounded by opposite colors, and if it's two, you can have one less. Alright. Decide how this lock will work. A look here. How do you make it losing color? Maybe we should do something more simple. Sec. Alright. Let's start with this. Apparently these are fine now. Not quite. Oh. They're not surrounded by a different color. I guess it doesn't count other dots. Like the whole thing. I see. Starts me here. When does that happen? It's not around it. Does this work? Is the inside surrounded? And I guess the outside is too, in a way, but not really. Because this down here is like not surrounded. Learning stuff. How this works though. Maybe it only like if they're connected it's different, but if they're singles it's not. Raw puzzly. This doesn't work because these aren't. Somehow that entire thing would work otherwise. Can't just surround the thing. Don't know. We'll have to come back though. I feel like there's a bit more character. Smaller areas. So it has to have 2 bikes, including itself. The connection thing is where I'm curious what the fuck's going on. We'll see though. Alright, so 2. Now can it share some? Or do they have? Can't share, it's like a total. Well, this has to happen. Unless you turn this way. They might be making it up. It's gonna be pretty hard to not have too many of these people wait. We could try it up here though. No, since I'm walking on it, it's gonna make it white anyways. Good. This won't work. Cause you turn one white and then it's connected to like 60 fucking white. Oh, I don't know exactly fine. So it's just total. It's just 2 and 2. I mean, it's 4 total. Just add them up. That would be what? Up there's like 2, 2, 2, 8. Got 4. Then you need another 4. How many is this total? 10, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 down here. This is fine. 6. Okay, so it is just literally adding an amount of that square. Like, it makes sense now, man. I forgot we even used the mouse. What did I just do? I guess we're gonna have to use this outside bit too. That ain't getting us anywhere, man. Do this too. Okay, that'll let us get over there multiple cards. I need to completely disconnect black ones here. Hey, what's up, Rylos? We be chillin'. How does this one even? For every one of these, you disconnect. Like this works. Until it doesn't. I guess you could turn all of these white. That would work. Classic puzzle. Hey, what's up, Sam? Good to see you. Come up a little later. Good to see different folks. A little puzzle chilling late night. And a bit of a nap. I'm staying up a little later today. We'll see if late night and tired is gonna work with puzzling. We'll give it a go, huh? So I guess for anybody who's not familiar with what this is, I haven't done much. We've done a little bit of one area, a little bit of this area. It's kind of like The Witness in a way. There's a general pattern with how you input stuff with these kind of like squares where you fill them in and shit. But depending on what area you're in, there's new things to learn, new rules, puzzles in the environment and all that shit. It's been pretty cool so far. It's chill. Haven't messed with some of these though. Yeah, I did really have all I've done is bit of this random area up here, then the mansion, done a bit of that. Which maybe I'll go back to here. I've been learning some stuff in other areas that might help us. Well, I think it's just a good example. So the mansion, it's like, you know, like this puzzle was, you put in, so this is down, so I didn't do anything. This is up, I put in something. This is down, so nothing. Then it's 3 up. So you just find patterns. It's like pattern recognition and comprehension and stuff, and these ones, and then some other rules and shit going on. And like this was just so there's shading on the shadow on the side because it's, you know, kind of riveted or whatever. So like a darker spot means it's gray, and a lighter spot, while it looks the same here, there's actually a certain color, and like this is white, even though it looked gray. That's just like a little. I didn't finish this one, or did I reset it on accident? I must have reset it. I could do this. Or did I just not do this one at all? I might not have done it. This one I think is just yeah, easy one. That one just combines them. Oh yeah, I never finished this one because I didn't quite understand what this one was about. What pattern I was looking for here. It has like gradients and all sorts of shit. I mean, maybe it's like just looking for reds. That's like really simple. I stepped away from it because I wanted to kind of wipe my mind of the preconceptions. So I was kind of like getting lost in the weeds a bit. It's not just pure reds, sadly. So this was the floor down here that I just didn't have any idea. I think it's because we're learning stuff still. Pretty black. That doesn't really work. R3 black. I'm misunderstanding something with this. Nice. come back. Do other shit. Yeah, it's probably one of those puzzle games with a lot of like big secrets there. As long as I understand how to do an area, I'd like to keep just doing that one. Get down here? What is it? No swimming. This area. Secret mining facility. Yeah, it's been comfy enough. We'll just have to see how all the rules are and how much of a stretch some of the logic stuff is, or the pattern recognition is. It's been cool though. Definitely reminds me like the bit. But still kind of its own deal too. It's just kind of doing the same thing, so. Question is, how does this work? You're supposed to just have one of each. It doesn't really work. I don't think, right? Yeah, and they're surrounded. They can't be the same color, but two different things. I'm misunderstanding how some of these rules work. How does each one of these have one inside of it also be disconnected from all these outer? I don't think that counts. I guess you could do this. Okay. So it's still one, but then there's nothing around it. I see. Makes sense. Now all these colors have to be separated. Gonna make a pattern. I feel like there's some kind of like mechanic how you can interact with any environment. I don't know it yet. We opened the door, but quite done yet. Full. Go. 3 and 4. Oh, and if the audio is any weird for you guys, just let me know. I can turn stuff up, stuff down. Like I said, I'm capturing all my sources separate now. I have a bit more control. And I don't have to turn a bunch of weird shit on, and I could separate my game audio from my music audio when we're doing stuff that I'm playing my own music. Okay. 3. We got them all. Oh no. Yeah, like all these lily pads and shit, like I wouldn't be surprised if they have something going on. It's like a giga one of these, man. It's gotta create a extra one. Never mind. Actually not giga at all. Pretty much just follow it straight out. So these can't be changed, so it needs to be 5 clears. This can be. Okay. Can't you just do that? Oh, does that not work? Oh, there's 4 now. And 5. Can you actually split this one? You don't have to make a straight line, don't you? These need to be cut off. Here we are. Oh well, man. I get over there, I can connect to this, and that connects up there, maybe? And I could create a pathway over here. Shoot that up. Let's see. 5. I mean, I need this to be lit up. I need to actually have a path. I need this too. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I separate these out. Problem is this one. Cut off one more. Good. Without connecting it to these, though. So there's not really any options there. Unless I just add this on, but I think you can't have them be the same colors. They have to be separate. We've done it. And there's like open circles. What does that mean? Like a minus, maybe? Looks like now it's 4. Yeah, it's a minus. The open circles are... Or is that white? The white? Is that the idea? Is open? There was white dots in that other puzzle. I connect to this. 2 left. No, I have 5, right? Yeah. Does this have to be like connected with something? That's the idea, it has to connect. I separate this out when I guess like that. Now I have to have 3. When I connect to this. Might as well just do these real quick. I'll go back to the other area. Just keep chipping away till it's all done, man. If these are connected and you have 4, wouldn't that mean you just need to like... You don't need anything? I don't even know if that even works at all. Or maybe it just deletes it. These are connected. Let's see. That works. 4 minus 4 is 0. Zero required, but there's 4 there. That doesn't work. I guess if they cancel each other out, it just doesn't mean anything. Okay, so now these are just 2. Alright, now it's gonna get a little... If I leave these connected, it just needs 3, and this just needs 5. Connect these. I can completely just erase. We'd have to get rid of some of this. If I have minus 6 but 6, does it just not matter what I put in here, like, at all? Oh yeah. You can just fill it up to the max if it completely eliminates it. Interesting. But you have to do that. It would have to be 0. Which you can't do here because you can't get this to have 6 open space. This has to get a minus at some point. Probably this one. Clean. Crystal clean. Holy. Oh, diamonds. There was puzzles with diamonds in that other area. Yeah, I think you're not gonna be able to do everything at once. You have to come back. I just want to keep cracking away at these. As I could. That's 6. This would be 6. Oh. Oh, 2 and 2. I just did what looked fucking cute, man. Now these are 2 different colors. Oh, really? They released it on Game Pass without those updates yet? Didn't you think they'd want to put it out with the, like, the big new thing? Weird, man. I don't get the reasoning. Maybe they figured just having it on pass was worth more than, like, as soon as possible was worth more than timing it with their big huge change. Or they want you to double dip time, maybe get invested, I don't know. 2 months? Oh shit. Yeah, they probably just didn't want to wait. Well, we'll see if you care by the time you're back. Huh? Well, then you can tell me what you think and we'll have played the same shit, I guess, huh? All the same color. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with what the new changes are supposed to be. I just figured for sure they would have released it with this big update, but I'm guessing their release people and their dev people and all that aren't exactly all on the same page there. And they had different plans. This is for... four total. I've really got to separate these at some point though. I want to do this. Oh, really? So you're just like grinding for raw materials? I mean, I think that's good in the sense that you might need gear to create a very specific build, and if you never get that gear drop, you can't ever make that build. So it lets you kind of get that build, then keep squeezing stuff out of it. On the flip side, maybe some people would like if you could... you know, get a drop and it lets you do a crazy thing. I think it's probably more rewarding to be able to, within reason, start picking a build and starting to actually work towards it. You just add enough modifiers, people gotta grind up. My only worry is that, like, then gear might not seem as significant when you get it, because you're just gonna be grinding percentages and stuff. But at the end of the day, maybe that's what people would rather grind in endgame and just make sure you could get your build. Because those endgame items were complete game changers, which made them really satisfying, but also like you kind of had a... they're pretty dominant. They're very Like, you want the loot to be crazy, but there's also like, damn, like, this is gonna be the whole build. Who knows? Yeah, that'll be good. I don't know if I will. It depends on the reception. Because it'd be another like 30 something hours. Because I played it on PS5, so. Ooh. You play as mouse and keyboard or controller? I actually really liked controller. Now, not every class is gonna work good with controller, but I liked it. One of the things I find annoying in a lot of RPGs is actually just the constant clicking and carpal tunnel nature of the movement, so controller was pretty cool to finally play one like that. It was kind of comfy. Yeah, that was my other problem. With Werebear, it was no problem, really, because I just slammed the ground. Like, as long as I could dash in a direction, it was fine. But I'm sure stuff like Thief or whatever it was. You're shooting as fuck. Yeah, more than good enough to feel like I was to do everything I wanted to do before grinding endgame. Oh, yeah. That probably depends then. Four, 6. This is sick. Three, 7. Oh yeah, no, my computer probably wouldn't like. That's why I probably. I mean, it'd probably be all right, but when you get into the extreme stuff, probably not so much. I don't know. I've already played through it once. I liked it enough. I definitely didn't hate it. The atmosphere just running through the story was cute. I'd play an expansion, but maybe I'd replay it then. The expansion's free with Game Pass, but depends on if they're gonna do a bunch of micro expansions or it's all Reaper's Soul style shit. I don't know. We'll find out. This works. 95. There we go. Fine. Took me long enough. These need to be singles. I need to have the subtraction on here too. They have to be the same color. How do I connect these and not have it be fucked? Oh, they can connect because 0 is all that matters. You can just fill it in. Yeah, for sure. If I had infinite money, I'd pick up a Series X just to play Diablo for expansions or something. We'll swap the PC maybe, but I didn't have to buy. Well, if I had infinite money, then I would just buy everything on the PS5. That'd be fine. Because then I'd have my save file. Save some money so I could use Yeah. Save some money on Game Pass. Using Game Pass, just buy a Series X for it. For sure. Yeah, it was chill. It was cool going through shit. Like I said, I got a good like 40 out of it. That was plenty. Does PS5 do that too? Does that connect to BNet? Maybe I would have my save then. If I logged in on Game Pass then. Oh, okay, you do. God. I wonder what BNet is. I should just have the one BNet account. Okay, that's cool. In a way, it's kind of cross saves across all platforms. I could play Game Pass. Well, cool. Well, maybe I will play the expansion then if I have my rare bear and shit. I mean, I'd have to relearn how to fucking play this. But I could always make a new one on the same world. I do like the kind of world connection system and all that. If you connect multiple minuses to one thing, what happens then? Oh yeah, I'll replay that. If I did then. Okay, you can do 2 separate. Oh, actually, I'm curious here. Okay, negatives don't work. I'm waiting for the one where they just like let you just hit enter from the start here. Some of these just have cute designs more than anything. I see the 3 dots. Maybe like some big meta deal to this probably. That's not what we're after. Whoa. Okay. It's 9. Waiting for full connection, bro. And then it would have been the same anyway. I feel like we have to use this. Yeah. There's not enough. Well, that has to be there. That would have to be there. Well done. The problem is how these bottom ones work now. I guess you could just subtract them partially. Like this one could just be 3. So you could leave it with like, well no, for every one of these connected, take them off. But for this to be 3, it would have to just be connected. So like if you did this, it'd be like it's 2. Now it's 3. Now it's like, the only way it even could work is if you completely subtracted it. Or completely filled it. tricky, man. Have they said when the next expansion's coming out? Or the first expansion? They've hinted at it. I thought they like officially announced it, but I think they announced like that they're gonna be like multiple already. You can't just fill filler squares here, they all need to be met. The 0 doesn't help that. But well, 10, it's 9 and 9. You can't go beyond. Well, the problem is, where the fuck do you go from? It's like, no, that doesn't work. It worked then. Huh. What? How does that solve it? What is this? Is this middle thing not something I get? I just press space for shit. What is this middle thing? It is not what it seems. Maybe. I'll just not. Only connected to 4. Something different? Not sure. Wait, does this solve it? It does. I'm not sure if you can actually get over there. Yeah. I feel like I would like to understand how that works. And I should. And all these have to be powering this. Oh, I go back to some other puzzle. I'm gonna get out this way. There's like more optimal way to solve it. Solves it. Solves. Maybe solves it. Oh, well, here they are. We're just at the very next puzzle I was gonna do. Is it 9? What's the deal here? It's 9. Why did it not work over there? What is this? 8. This is 7. 7 and 9. 2. 12. 5. How did I solve that other one? Doesn't make sense. Or does it? Oh no, it does make sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. It's 9 minus the 4. And then it was 5 total in the line. Jeez. I was like, why does that not make sense? Now it does. Does it make perfect sense? Okay. I thought the symbol was maybe just actually something different. We're good. Just fine. for the answer be just to connect them all. 1, 2, 5. 5 plus 2. 9, 5. No. Or was I cannot connect? Unless I could take the full 12. Collect them all. Let's just give power to that. So we have to also solve the yellow. I don't know what this is. This is some other lesson. Needs to be learned, I imagine. You're getting like a mix of different like sounds and stuff. That's kind of cute. It seems like there's a lot of like modular kind of bits to the songs, or different tracks. And then depending on the kind of puzzle and area, even if you're like in between multiple areas, it kind of fuses them. That's cute. Because you're hearing now these like new kind of chimes, but it's still mixed with the Chinese kind of whatever that noise is. I don't know the name of the damn instrument. Anyways, we'll have to come back to this. I don't know what this means. I can make like cute symbols all day, but unless it's like a bejeweled thing, you have to like kind of like match one with the other. I'm not quite sure. And maybe we could like guess the mechanic, but I don't really need to. We'll find it eventually. Let's leave. Alright, let's go do this one over here. We might actually be able to finish a little something. Be cool. This gets me in there all the same. So we need the yellow. Okay. All need to be separate. You probably have to start from the inside. Wait. Okay. Wait. Four now. Do that. 3, 3, 3. Okay. That went too bad. This is a single one. Do this. Do that. 1, 2. Beautimus. A thing of beauty. Solving a puzzle. There's my latent soundboard. What is this? Zeros and ones. These out here. Fez 5. I still have to play Fez. I had it on all sorts of shit. Like PS Plus. I probably have it on fucking. Yeah, I've owned it on Steam forever. Last played 2013 for 6 minutes, and it says I have no recorded activity. That tells you how long I've had it. Like 11 years. It's another one of those kind of classic puzzle games. I feel like he got mired in so much of that drama, though. So damn distracted. That's all you hear about it nowadays. What was his name? Was it Phil Fish? Ask him. Yeah, like it, huh? I don't know what I just did. I barely even understand this shit. Oh, it was bad at taking feedback. Was it a feedback thing, or did he like start shit, or somebody started shit with him, and he was like the kind not to back down? I'm guessing it was not feedback. People like Buzz, right? Was it just early, the olden day Twitter drama before Twitter drama was that big? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm sure I'll find out when I play it. I'm sure people talking about it. But... Yeah, I remember the Scorched Earth on the sequel thing, though. Interesting. I'm sure it's all very interesting drama. Yeah, probably I'll give people. It's still kind of interesting seeing such a big, well-regarded game kind of disappear. I thought he came back to do more, or he just said he was going to. Maybe that never happened. Who knows, man? Two. Yeah, looking forward to playing it though. When did Braid come out compared to that? That was a few years after, right? Yeah. 2008 was Braid, dude. I played Braid when it released. That makes me feel very old. It's really been 16 years since. Jesus. That game was like a household indie name for people you know played games like BLA, man. Summer of Arcade getting like Braid. Now it's like it's crazy because I play indie games that are like in the early 2010s, and I'm like some of them are pretty rough. 2008 Braid would still really hold up. Like Braid. It was really good. People also ask when was Fez released? Yeah, 4 years later. Braid was kickstarted a lot of indie shit. Along, I mean, cave stuff like Cave Story and all that, but I mean, I feel like Braid's one of those that probably inspired a lot of puzzle shit. Braid. Jonathan Blow. I think most people know Jonathan Blow by The Witness these days. Braid. Was good shit. Oh, 16. Did I really play that game when I was like 14? Am I 31? I don't even know how old I am at. Who cares? Old as I feel and I don't. Feel fine, baby. I want to start getting be that guy who's like coping about being all like, oh, so bad, how you feel and shit. I'm dying, help me. Help me. That one I just made a pattern. Some of these you can just like make a pattern and just do them. But that's enough. This is not a pattern though. Yeah, of these two. Then where do you connect? Not too many. this has to have 6 connected. So you might as well just start fucking setting it up. Xbox Summer of Arcade, yeah. Back when Xbox was kind of on top when it came to like mainstream. Well, not mainstream, like casual, like mainstream as in. How are you gonna explain that? Because we had like the casual, like is that mainstream? I guess mainstream like your general video game player. Right? Anyways, my point is Xbox was in a lot better position than they are these days, as far as like trend setting and having platforms for people to, you know, they really set up they didn't like set up indies, but like kind of started to really advertise them a bit more and get people into the idea of it and really popularize that storefront on a console. Which I mean, console was the big boy at that point. People were like, PC's dying, right? Even though stuff like Steam exists, it's like it doesn't have the eyes on it. And Microsoft was kind of in a position to actually do something cool for indies by highlighting them like that and putting them in the XBLA. Which I feel like really shot that part of the industry in the ass, man, in a good way. Like kickstarted it really hard. And don't get me wrong, indies been way before that, right? It's not like they just all of a sudden existed. And I mean, games were made by so much smaller people, you'd almost call them indies, probably even before that. But yeah, I think that was pretty important. But then I feel like once PC started getting healthier again and people already kind of acclimated to the indies. Because, I mean, even Nintendo was doing it a bit, right? Like World of Goo, WiiWare, and shit like that. I think people cared a bit more about, maybe a little bit less about WiiWare games, a bit more about just kind of the emulated games and all that. But, and I mean, PSN did it too. Maybe it's just because I played on Xbox. I just feel like that's, like, people know, like the XBLA summer of whatever days. But I think people remember that a bit more. That had a bit more impact. I bought all sorts of indies back. Oh, it was neat. And now it's like, even fucking, I mean, indies are just such a huge part of the industry. Especially if you're like an enthusiast. Super important. Now, what all was on Xbox? Because those were like releasing first on like console, right? It's like you gotta understand, like back then, it's like console is like the premier, like Like I feel like most, that's where most people are playing games these days. It's so much more of a wash across all these platforms. Like I said, PC was dying back then, right? So indie's getting kind of noticed in a place that was less PC centric. Damn, there wasn't as many as released as you'd think, but they were all something I fucked with. There was all sorts of yeah, later, buddy. There was all sorts of things being released around these too, but yeah, Braid, Castle Crashers, that was big. I remember doing Geometry Wars. Some of these are just like old boards, right? Shadow Complex was a big one. Explosion Man, I feel like that sucked. I think that Trials HP. Yeah, these all got big. HD. Guardian of Light, I remember. Limbo, that was obviously a big one. Combat Bastion was big. This is where I first played Insanely Twisted Shadow, which was not that good. I played it again recently for my 10th year of streaming. Dust, I remember that, Jesus. But yeah, these were like their headliners. There's all sorts of games being released. Obviously, Brothers was on there. Brother, Tales of Two Sons was the what's his name? Did A Way Out and Take Two and shit. Apparently, they did a remake of Brothers, and it's not too good. It kind of makes it worse. That was interesting. Shame. I think we could. Damn ear, dude. I get like waterlogged. Sometimes I just kind of jimmy my ears. Get water out of them. Shit'll get me dizzy if I don't. It's mostly just my left too. I don't know what it is, but alright. You'd think this one would have some like cute look to it, but I really don't think that's the case. Maybe. And it's like something like this surely work. These do work. Seems like technically this would work pretty well on the outside, but very little on the inside. I'm pretty chilled on them. Digging the atmosphere. I mean, we've also been doing some pretty wild games, so pretty good. Chilling out late night. Oh, I'm kind of spacing out though. Which is fun. Groovy. What is this? Huh. But if I solve this, it'll turn on this. Is this supposed to be like a solved it overall thing? Or... These, when I've ever seen them before, I always feel like they like to indicate some side meta, but maybe not. Not like I've solved them. Alright, big boy. These are all locked in. It's locked in. It's the only optionally different one. We just full. Oh wait, these are not. You could if you added one in, or you just did this. And these are all around as separate. Oh, this has to be empty though. This space here definitely throws a sticker in it. 13. Particular separation you have to have from these outside ones. Needs to be completely closed off. One, two, three, four, five. Three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. So now these are the same fucking color or whatever. This one's one short. That works there, but then it's like, how do I get the, keeping it separated from the white one. go to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing one? It's just missing a single one. But they can't share. Means this one needs to get used by this? Needs to get used by some. Everything has to be actually. Whew. Everything has to be used. And the problem with this is like, as soon as you do this, these are connected. So I just don't think there's a, I think you just, feels like you leave it. But do I just connect these? Running water's pretty chill. Somebody not find the sound of running water chill? I mean, I prefer probably like heavy rain. The waterfall's pretty nice. It's pretty sweet. Ooh, wee. That you can change this one almost just seems like big. Cause it's like, okay. Now it's like white. It's like, wait, these are connected. It just doesn't, you're not allowed to do that. But this one feels like it's pointlessly. But maybe I'm missing something. That's why it feels like big. Now, if this was not what it was, you could just make a circle. Like, you could just, I mean, this would just work. Like 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 6, 6 is perfect. But then this, this is here. Just the first spanner in the work. Oh, it's one too many on this, and not enough on the outside. I'm gonna rethink the whole deal. But everything needs to be used, so I feel like you have to have these coming in here. Look like. Let's do it. This isn't getting used. Let's rotate this thing. It's just too much. Unless there's some rule here I don't know about. That'd be fucked if you could just solve all of this just by learning these mechanics right here on the fly, and then the finale is like not testing on all of them. Like, I don't mind mixing in and just in the working stages or side areas and stuff, like mixed puzzle mechanics. I feel like if I could do this all in one area, then I should probably focused. All the squares I have to work. Oh, there's no separation now. Which is what kills it. These cannot be in the same color deal. I suppose they don't have to link up. Anyway. The shrine area. It was this fucking corner, man. Unnecessary. This corner gave you an extra that was being used by this. Isn't that wild, man? Okay, so that lit the fires, man. Cool. What is this? Little way out, man. Whew. Alright. Nice little bit. That was fun. Chill. Right fucking area done. That was more just like raw puzzles, too. It was always cool. Just to show it's not all just noticing stuff in the environment, which I mean I do like those quite a bit. Thanks. We'll see what all pans out, what doesn't. Is this supposed to be like some yin yang shit? Am I certain? Till this thing blocked. Although this might be something where you have to do it on the other side too. Another piece is missing out of it. Although maybe those are implied here. this is missing half of its shit. I assume you do it on one side, it'd be simple on this side. Wouldn't this just be it? Problem is there's the middle piece too. Supposed to connect? Am I just supposed to connect them? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's because the side's supposed to be black? Oh. The underside's supposed to be white. That's it. I'm not going yin-yang enough, man. Go beyond. There's no double hit space. Now we do the white part, I guess. That's the reverse. Top left looks like it. It's implied this is the same way, but it looks like all the colors are reversed. It's because I'm doing it in the fucking wrong order. Fucking dunce. Put the dunce hat on. I figured that. Oh no, that would be. I think I have to do both sides. Is what's going on. Totally losing it. Once I have to create the wall here, then I. That's what. Late. That's my excuse. Now we've. I see. I guess you can kind of take it back pretty easily. Nice. Or maybe you don't reverse it. It just looks that way because it's being painted. It's trickery. You're supposed to mindfuck you. You're supposed to play it straight. This part of the wall's fine. Is that my problem? You have to assume this part of the wall's here. Just like this. Like you can put that on too. Complete the plateau area. Okay. Thought this would be more like a big meta puzzle. We sat here and just went with it. Let me see what's completed. Let's go somewhere totally new. Like, you don't need to do everything to finish. Oh, I started the ones and zeros thing. I totally just... For me, it was just like, does it have an odd end or not? And that was kind of what I went for. It worked, but... I don't know if that's the... lessons I'm supposed to be learning. Hidden doodads back here. I mean, this is the tutorial. But you gotta wonder, man. Man 2. Not even auto run. Oop. Alright, let's get back up there. We finished 2 areas. See how to get to that button. Let's go over there. Why can't Bill just jump off cliff? Call her Taiji. Taiji, call her Taiji. Why can't Taiji jump? I don't know if she is Taiji or if that's just like where we are. She almost feels like she belongs in a different game. I think it's because everything's got a bit more detail. Come in here. Blue wires. You want nothing, and orange wires you want something. Dr. KD and Mr. Puzzleman. Puzzleman Esquire. Yeah, late night puzzling for me. Probably not the best time to puzzle, but it is chill. Maybe it had something to do with the location here? Not the wire color. This required nothing. And the windows broke. It was a full something. Can't just be colored. Oh wait, it's these. It's not like that thing. These have meaning. I see. The pillars themselves, man. Tend to be opposite, so I have you now. Shit will get crazy here. Did it wrong. Nothing changed. What the fuck? These red ones tend to be more like combo puzzles. One, two, 3. And it's broken. Received pattern. Unless it's this in like reverse. I don't have this too high, right? That'd be weird. could be something to learn here, though. I mean, I don't know what this broken deal is. I'm guessing all this broken rubble. I know it's supposed to be a hint. Is the hint that there's like more rubble on the bottom or something? Like there's less on the top? Or like on the bottom? Maybe we'll come back to that one. Let's see what else is going on here. Maybe there's something to learn. Oh wait, there's this. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Am I supposed to just do the opposite anyways? Maybe this time I'm supposed to put the in between. Or maybe this has nothing to do with it. This might be a totally different puzzle. We should come back. I feel like the thing on the right is supposed to be our hint though. Let's see what else we find. That might just be pattern recognition at this point. His lovely phases. All right. assume this is gonna stick on it like hard here. Some pieces that have like fallen off. Oh, what do they mean? What does it all mean, Basil? Still the opposite of each other, maybe? Down here they're not. They're just their own thing at this point. I'm kind of giving up on the idea. Well, I suppose they still have one, just a total amount between the two. Maybe the idea. Let me see. Well, it's on my wish list. Yes, I have. I must have heard something about it a long time ago. Seems really cool. Alex, remember that? Yeah, I really like the art style. Its existence. Yeah, seems neat. Like 15th century, but like bizarro. Oh yeah, it's got like the books and the hands and stuff. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that's somewhat inspired by like the hand stuff is too on the nose there. I mean, it's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the wish list. I don't remember when it got added, but it's there. I feel like these broken pieces down here are supposed to be like the head. And they seem broken off the side. Or are these supposed to be standing up? Oh, I think that's the idea. I just now realized that. Doesn't matter. How does it matter? They've fallen over. these just end up being, as long as there's an equal amount on each side type of thing. I guess maybe they're just opposite on particular sides. I mean, it's like, and if that's like this, over here would be, okay, I see. And they're like alternating the sides and stuff. This thing just fell over, bros. What's up with that? This fell forwards, this fell sideways, so... Okay. What the fuck? It's broken, dude. It's broken. Somebody broke my computer. This one's supposed to be. Fell over here. This one and then it fell sideways. So. Looks like the top and the bottom. This fell forwards. Am I not supposed to mirror the one? The goddamn button's broken. How does that? Without our input, huh? It's getting advanced. Maybe it's. I don't want to just like gas. I could, though. Not that many combos. Starting to get a wee bit. Well, more than a wee bit. A lot of bit tired. What is the pattern here? For everybody fresh in here, this is kind of like a sort of witnessy thing. You run around to these different parts of this island kind of freely. And the general way you input stuff is by clicking squares on grids and stuff like that, but it's a mix of pattern recognition based on just kind of where you are or learning new rules. Just kind of like the witness, right? But its own deal. Hasn't been any meta puzzles I've seen yet, but... Well, meta in the sense that there's stuff that combines all sorts of mechanics. It's been cool, it's been chill. A comfy atmosphere and different kind of puzzle, you know. Just the rules, it's not just solving something within the confines of systems. It's kind of like, you know, you could be all sorts of shit. You never know what you're gonna get when you're walking around so far. This one's been like comparing like the sides of these like objects. It starts out like this has like nothing on the side, so it has nothing. This one has all sorts of shit, so it's full. This one has just a couple, this one has more, and then it starts like comparing them to each other in a way. Get deeper in. Because they're always like opposite or whatever. No. You don't know on this one, but it's like the opposite too. This ends up being the squares. It's like sort of. You can assume that on the other side of that one, it's like. This fell forward. You kind of do the same. Like there's nothing on the back of this, but there's some on that. It has fallen forwards and broken every which way. Is like falling forwards. Looks like it broke here and fell. So like there's one thing on the side, another thing on the side. There's two. One looks like it's at the top. One looks like it's farther down. Unless you're supposed to do the opposite, which would be. I guess it would be the opposite. So caught up in catching it like falling sideways and didn't even think about how I'm supposed to be doing. But now this thing. Hui. Sideways. Opposites, the top would be clean, but it like fills it in a mirror though. This would have something, this wouldn't have something. Or would it not? This would have two things. Then this wouldn't be something, this would be something. Opposite. So it's like the left side is supposed to match up with this. You do the opposite, so it's like top's got some, middle's got some, so you do the opposite. The rest is in, then the outside is instead of left side and right side, left side, right side, it's inside. What's this? It's just a single one. what the deal is with this. To be able to get over there, I need to break this open. Won't break all of it. Just solving it. Am I supposed to do like the opposite of what it is or something? To see, man. Top broke. I mean, I was supposed to find that somewhere else. Hiding somewhere. And even if that was flipped around, it wouldn't really matter. Middle's much more empty. These are just single. I should leave and see if there's not something else going on. That thing on the right might have nothing to do with it. Feels like it would, though. It just happens to be in this area and match up perfectly. So far, these areas you can kind of do. There's shared learning, but the mansion's got me curious. Oh, why does this have a special? I'm just wondering if there's puzzles in the world type of thing, a little bit more. The themes. Got all this mumbo and this jumbo. Colored. This could be any order. Okay. Three the same and one. Green. These are like the same color. The purple and the like purple and fucking magenta or whatever here. Does the symbol have nothing to do with the color underneath it? Three the same, one opposite. Three opposite, one the same. I guess the yellow is supposed to mean the same. And the rest is supposed to be opposite. This is all opposite. Interesting, man. Also, man, what is this? What am I looking at? How are these affected by this one? Like, here's the opposite and the same. I don't know if you just get some power to start fucking with the environment. These are technically those. Sort of activate it. Unless it's supposed to just visualize where you're at. I'm just expecting that kind of way. But I mean, I guess there's not any squares. Maybe you're just supposed to look at those. That's it. What I mean right here is like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. there's another bed down here. I think maybe I'm just expecting something I shouldn't. Juice. Crops down here. Crawdaddies. One has to be the same. Just need to be up. This is all opposite. I mean, everything around it has to be this way. Means that. One needs to be the same. Two need to be the same. Three need to be the same. Doesn't work when it's in a fucking corner though. Maybe it's just three have to be the same. Take priority. Is it the same or not? This is opposite. Yeah. Maybe I should go do the actual world. If you logic it, that makes sense. This one's like you have to start with the ones that have to happen and then you can work your way out. Sort of like. The Minesweeper thingy. There's maybe not Sudoku. I'm thinking of a pig. It's been a bit since I touched any of those. Mixing them up. I think that's the idea. Everything around this has to be opposite. It has to be the same. might not understand how the edges work correctly. It might be assumed that one of these is like the same or some shit. To me, this makes sense. Unless they have to be the same color. Let's put it like that. I just figured it's relative to that particular one. Let's just go do some. Welcome. It'll make sense though. These crop have something to do with it. Shortcuts unlocked. You have to use these to create some juice for probably that. Purples, oranges. Are these all the same fuck? They seem different. It's my imagination. They were supposed to be feeding power to this already. To even get these started. From where, bro? It starts from here, huh? streets are supposed to play in. The amount of them around it. Also, this is half already locked in. Then how does this work? Oh, it only counts available spaces. Ooh, there's some very particular restrictions on it there. If it's locked in, it doesn't like count. Or does it not count diagonal? Oh, it doesn't count diagonal. That's what it is. Now let's see what corners and sides are. So this made it seem like diagonals mattered because they're just there. I was like, man, they're really adding some extra good onto it. Okay, but the same takes priority. Two need to be the same. Since these have to be this way. These have to be this way. And these have to be like, yeah, just full on. Okay, we just got power. We can also get power from... Oh. Can I solve this now better? Should be able to. No diagonals, don't do it. If three are the same, this needs to be like this. Allow me to have these all opposite, like this. Since this needs one that's the same. Do this. This makes sense. Rest. That doesn't set up anything in particular here. These all have to be the same. Let's just imagine these are all the same. Need just one that's best. Foil. How much is it worth? Come on. Give it here. Give it here. Where's me money? Cool. I don't know if I can get trading cards to play in Famisher. I'm cardless. You'd imagine anything Toho gets bought. Just because it's Toho. What am I not understanding? Everything around it's opposite. One's the same. Everything is opposite. Two are the same. Three are the same. What's up? Diagonals. Edges prioritize them being the same. Just a damn shortcut. An important shortcut, I guess. And you can walk around those. Oh, I need the one from up top, too, man. At least it would help. Yeah, this particular puzzle's got a little bit more movement of stuff. I mean, I like the idea of like little mini puzzle bits. Connecting and fooling around with stuff. Combining. Yeah, anything red is a combination of like other shit. The problem is, I have not discovered the meaning of all of these things. I'd have to peace out on this for now. I think anything red is Giga meta stuff. Giga like combination stuff. I've already forgotten this one. I just saw it. There should just be all of them connected. Do some of it. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to keep the power coming in there. Like I don't know what these are yet. Four connected to this, but then also three of the same. Unlikely I could do three of the same without this changing. These are both this, and that gives us 4. But I need 3 of the same. It's 2. 3. Too many. make more sense that this would be the same as opposite. We just like cut it off. That'd be too many though. Well, I know enough about this stuff, but I don't know the diamonds or anything out. I feel like there's more fundamentals of this shit I'm supposed to do on the right. How do I do that? So dots mean you have to have that many of that color that you have connected to the dots. It's like I need... Since I colored that, I have to have 3 connecting things, and since this is a different color, they can't like intertwine at all. Like technically that right there is like fine, this is fine, but then there's the middle. Yellow means it has to have as many of these little petals there are, that many sides of the same color that the shape is, or that it's filled in with. So this needs like 3 things, then 1 opposite. And if it's on an edge, then the opposite is just implied to be the last one that gets covered, so you'd have to make sure all the same ones are manually put in. The problem is I could bring juice into here and then it like turns this on, but do I have to like leave the juice on? I need to move this eventually. I guess we could still keep solving it as long as I have the general know-how. I mean, it might be kind of advanced. I'll get there eventually, I suppose. Well, this is everything around it has to be opposite. Five, 6, 7, 8. 9. 2 have to be the same. 1 has to be the same. Everything has to be opposite. He's what looks good, man. Two of these. Two that are the same. You could leave this. And two that are the same. And two that are opposite. 1, 2, 3. 8. Oh, yeah, I need two up. That's right. Too many. This is a mix of the dot puzzles we did in the China zone. With the power of the pedal bit. Let's get driver twos. I suppose. I'm getting tired too. I'm not stopping. Guy's only done 4 hours of this. See if I end up gonna do any tomorrow. Kinda just depends. Maybe later like this again. Hopefully tomorrow Shadows over Loathing comes in. West of Loathing is one of the few games I'd call just like a comedy game. Like it's pretty much just jokes and skits back to back. At best, you could probably call it like an adventure game. And I liked it, was funny. Hopefully this is similar. I'm guessing it's got kind of like an Eldritch Lovecraft twist to it. They sent it to me once and I sent it back because I had other shit to grab. But now I'm looking to go through some of the smaller ones while I'm sitting on Dragon's Dogma. We're doing some small shit right now. Although other than Needy Streamer, there's Patrick Fairbox in this. For short Steam. Alright, what do we got here, man? 1. Either these need to be different. Oh, this is locked in. So. Need one that's similar and the rest have to be different. So this, I think, kind of has to happen. Do this. That fulfills that. These are connected. I can either separate these. Is that it? Is that the money? Three opposite, one the same. Oh yeah. Problem is this down here. Small adjustment. Oh, big one. Big mama. Big madre. Everything has to get up. Where to even start, man? This needs 3 that are the same. I left it like that. Because the opposite's just not, it's always the same ones have to be visible. This is making it more than 8. Well, if I did this, if this is all same, then this has to be same. And then this already has too many things attached to it at 5. But the only way to keep this legit is to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this would fit those. But then you get this, which needs 2 the same. That fit that. This needs 1 the same. And this fits that. Then this would have to not be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would need to be that. Okay, that fit. I don't know what these are. We'll have to come back. We need to get down there and probably do some puzzles though. I'm puzzling. The long journey awaits for us. Suppose we could just do it. Get the power, and then bring the shenanigans over here. What is this? Maybe like unlock something like that? You think you'd be able to start fooling with it right away? I just don't know what the button is. Look right here, there's like a little hidden puzzle. I can do 2 things. How do I start it? Whoa. More red ones. Was there power we could get from somewhere else? Oh, it powered it once and it was fine. If I could power it again, then it'd be fine. Okay. Good. I don't fucking have to redo too much of this shit. In fact, I think we're gonna have to pull from that. Assuming it's not work. You can't pull this well. Oh, you good, brother? Maybe there's some stuff to solve up there and you can bring power over here. Can you not? I'm just crazy. Yeah, I just did it wrong, my bad. What the fuck? I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. Kind of just fooling around right now. How did I just turn part of that? Oh, you can just do it freely. I just noticed that. You can just move them around. Yeah. I did it earlier and I just kind of like didn't really recognize the fact that I did it. Kind of happened. That makes it a little easier. I was like, It felt more puzzly this way, is probably why I just kept going. I was like, oh yeah, this must be it. It's a fucking puzzle. That's what I'm doing with these, but with two, it's like I thought there's some kind of fucking weird, like, permanence of stuff. Way too much shit. This is the finale of the zone, actually. The shit underneath me is, red. Now we gotta do one of these, man. With this. One of the great things about these is you just kind of like jimmy with it. Now that I gotta like walk a certain path, I gotta imagine it. There's like stuff in the environment. I just don't know how to do anything with it. I don't know if that's like something you unlock later. If I can always do it. If they're trying to be real witnessy, it's like you can always kind of do it. I just don't remember how you activated that. It feels like a button. This might just not tell you in the controls. Purposely, there might be a button. Now, since I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard, there's too many fucking buttons to just start spamming. Only have one that's the same. On top has to have 3 that's the same, and the rest have to be opposite. But it's here. they have to be opposites, then that means you can't walk onto them. I can walk around them though. I see you can go like backwards. It's very nice. You have that bit of quality of life. Like, you could just press space and walk it back. It doesn't have to be all be one big thing. It helps. If those little moments make a mistake or want to adjust, not be horrid. I'll probably stop to them. Try to do that or I get some. But I stayed up a bit tonight and I did nap earlier. So. Let's see if we can finish this down. The cool thing about the stepping deal here is it like creates a spot that you have no choice on. So then it like logically kind of sets up a lot of the other ones. Like because this is why you know that these either have to be white. No, that wouldn't work out. So these have to be, you probably have to like end there. Because this needs to stay the way it is. Because if I try to like change it, then this can't be changed back. When you're walking, you can't. You just gotta assume like anything that's opposite. Pure opposite is just gonna be left as is if it's already black. Because you can't walk and then walk on it. That kind of crap. There's a situation where we just walk on everything again, minus the opposite ones. Oh yeah, I played Lisa the first day ago. Well, you ever do that one? I didn't realize how Yumaniki was inspired. I mean, it's not as good. And it's pretty unsubtle. It has some annoying segments, but it was still cool. Kinda neat to see where they go with painful. They go way harder. Definitely kind of like unique. Loosely. Also, like, there's a lot of different ways to solve these. Like, it doesn't have to be like on the money. Like, I could probably have done this somehow, right? Like, I just kind of like, maybe I couldn't have. But I mean, that's the way it is with some of them. You can kind of like fiddle around with it. I mean, they get more and more specific with difficult. It's not like ultra rigid. I don't mean in the sense it's like some kind of fucking immersive sandbox. Oh, this one's already got a wipe. That changes shit. Yeah. Everything around it has to stay as is. Completed the gardens. We done did it. I don't know how we could come back through. That's the plan anyways. What is this unlock? Alright, so everything has to be opposite around it. Wouldn't we just have to make them like alternating essentially? Everything has to be one that's the same. That's different. It really shouldn't matter what I start with. That means you can kind of whatever. One has to be the same. These are already the same. Can't touch these. Try a pattern. Okay. Sometimes you make a pattern that looks cute from this. It was a start. One of these needs two. An eyelashman. Two that are the same. So this would have to be like this. Now this already has one. Can only fit one more. All these have to be like this. I just have two the same. These would have to stay. two the same. Just do this. Okay. I don't know. This is the second one I said. Don't know if it has something to do with the new puzzle type. These purple ones. I mean, this you could imagine what. These are like puzzles. My thing is like, look at this. There's a door. Oh, I see. You need to power a certain amount of these, I think. Maybe. Because there's 9 of these. How do you just power all of them? But I don't think there's any power connected there. Have power on these two. There's. I mean, we can just have them connect. Or it could just be the opposite. Or. This is blue. This is blue. Get around and just solve some of this shit from like different angles. Probably set up like those kinds of meta puzzles we should hold off on. I mean, if I could do them, we could do them. There might be pieces there that I might have. In this tree, dude. Fiddling with. One, two. branches. One, then it branches again, it branches again. Maybe not that. Like I said, that there's two branches, two, go up. But I mean, if you went with that, then like fully branch. And the other one, it's like height, but I'm sure it's all different. It probably depends on the one. Is it just where the flowers are? Flowers on like all ends, in the middles. We'd have to do more of these, I think. We're gonna get into it. Dead. Showing these. I don't think I can get them all connected though. What's supposed to indicate which ones I am? I'm sure it's something goofy. Do they just have to all be connected somehow? This is good. Like this would be connected. That would require 4 just right in the middle then. There's probably a symbol or something. One on the bottom right is used. This one isn't. When these are connected, they turn off. So I need to take all this shit off. Is the middle one a non-connection? Accidentally did that. I mean, like, I was going for kind of that, but I thought the middle thing was just like self-powered. Do I know what the minuses even are? I don't think so. I don't think I've learned that. Well, we'll come back. Oh, whoa. Maybe we'll do the trick one next. I wouldn't be surprised you just finished the game. I've dabbled in the 101. Obviously, we've dabbled in the mansion too. We've done more than I expect. There's a lot of that to do. The puzzle's hidden in the environment type of thing. If that's a deal, I don't. But for the way to set it up. Oh, hey, puzzles. I loathe puzzles. Don't underestimate me. What, because I want to go to bed? Fuck you. What? Tired. I'm fucking void. That was a red one, apparently. I just, like, did some fucking guesswork and it kind of started getting consistent. I don't even think I've seen the ones in the zeros area then. This one's higher. This one's higher. And that was the idea. Let me in, bro. I done did lock me out. Go around the back. Oh. I look like kind of same, like on sway. The length. One's longer, this one's longer. I can't tell. Go play the demo then. The demo's free. It's a free little story. You can test it out. No. I'm not gonna play this demo until the full update's out. Then I'd have to buy the game. I played it on Game Pass. So Spencer knew I needed to play it. If it's like on Game Pass or something, I'll do it again. I'd rather do it first so big and see if it's like redeemed. I mean, it'd be cool if it was good. I'd love to see like a kind of shitty, boring, but also funny, bad, like just interesting game to take a magnifying glass to actually become something good. I'd be very happy with that. It'd be very hard with Yuck, man. He's already redone it a bunch. I respect it, you just keep going on it. I don't know if there's just enough people talking to the dev, like pumping them up to better. See it continue to improve, like there's a narrative attached to it or something, or if it's just like the dude's just fucking pissed people keep shitting on it. I don't know. That's what's interesting about it, I guess. What are we looking at? Similar height. Inches are like same width. Maybe the left English. Gain a little bit down. Nothing like really drastic. Could be tied to the wind in some capacity. What are people saying about the demo? Do people like it? Do people unironic? Like not cult, yeah, people who like pretend that they like it as like part of the meme, like do like as actual criticism and has something real to say, that's not just wacko shit. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's necessarily good. I mean, it being less like contrarianism or like post humor or some bullshit. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's like there's a certain execution you're after. Was the big problem with Yak. I mean, that's fair, but yeah, I don't know if that means I didn't know like somehow they've done it type of thing. These are the same up, same down, same. The only difference is the middle ones, really. I was gonna go with the lengths of these. They're really not different much at all. Whew. Hasn't been any audio shit. Open for an audio puzzle. I don't hate the idea of it, but My bad, goes good as season, man. I'm back called you Galdo. Galdo. Mr. Galdo. Goddamn bastard. The best he deserves. Okay. Somewhat correct pronunciation. Like some of these do have like shorter looking. Yeah, I tried the middle too though. Bub? Maybe it's not a rising. Up. Down. Maybe it's the amount of leaf. Can't do it. Hello? Like, hello? Yeah. Maybe just these two. Maybe just these two because they're the same length. Okay. These are the same length, I guess. And these are the odd men out. You kind of just have to try both. There's no like intuitive reason you'd assume one is lit up, one's not. Very easy to regrab. Hey, it's the map. Kinda hide this map. Getting into the extras. This goes higher than this. This goes higher than this. And then these are longer than these. Like all these cool combination. I don't know how it's supposed to work with special trees here. And this goes higher. And it goes higher. Yeah, tell. Guessing this is supposed to mean it's higher or longer. This branch clearly goes higher. Longer. This branch goes higher. It goes left. Left again. super treat. Death. This one goes farthest. Not even a branch anymore. Go. What does that count as? You pick the one that just fucking goes? Or do you pick the next branch? Imagine you pick the one that just goes. Area complete, bros. Probably be talking about how I feel about each of these puzzle mechanics. Just kind of doing them. Jesus, why even watch me, man? Watching I solve them, I guess. I've been tired. This has been kind of a chill thing. Let's knock this one out real quick now that we did. Are these like tied? Can they tie? Is that possible? Doubt it. Solve it, bros. Yeah, this one was alright. I think it's cute. It's neat that it's a like visual logic thing, but then it starts actually getting like rules too. Like in the beginning, it just kind of feels like, oh, each one's kind of its own little thing, like the art house kind of is. Then it's like, you know, alright, the length of the branches, and then how many leaves are on it. Or, you know, how long the last branch is. It's mostly just about length of the joints, but all around. Start applying that to like different shapes and stuff. It's cool. I mean, I like it. It's a nice mix up from just like more raw puzzle game rules. For that matter, the one with the pedals, I think the one with the pedals, makes for some cool logic puzzles. Obviously, it's not really like about finding anything in the world. It's more, you know, just raw, like what's on the fucking puzzle sheet type of stuff. And, you know, there's a lot of if this, then this kind of stuff, which I like. And then there's some cute ways you can start stuff out, even if it looks real subtle. That informs the rest of it. And I mean, that was the same way with the dot one. The dot one's just connecting lines, and that one feels very bread and butter basic, but they're starting to use that in other stuff. That one probably went a little too long, but it's cool enough. Those are all just kind of like different basics of puzzles in it. Fun enough, but I feel like the environmental stuff's the pace breaker that kind of shines out a bit more for me. But being able to use those in the environment and do cool stuff needs still. Kind of like how you're turning platforms or creating platforms in the water based on the lines you made in the puzzle and stuff. So even the ones that are more just raw puzzly are fine to have. They try to do something. That's good. Yeah, I mean, so far it's been solid. You can't help but compare it probably to the Witness a lot, right? Which obviously has a certain scope. Like, cohesion that's pretty hard to beat, but this has been pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. A cool variety, but still having like nice mix of raw puzzles and environmental type of logic. I'd imagine some people would probably be a little annoyed with like, how do you decide which one's the one you're supposed to light up, like with the branches, or not the branches, but like it feels intuitive enough. At worst, you just like flip your answer in some of these. Not too bad. I saw like one person when I was just kind of skimming the story page, but it was all trial and error. I'm like, man, you're stupid, dude. Like it's not felt like trial and error at all. There's, I get where that's coming from. Like if you go to like the museum area, the art area, it's like you do kind of have to just try things. I feel like some of these that have like very general rules you're gonna learn, like the trees, it's not as trial and error. The one where you have to like figure out the sides of the pillars and stuff, they might not seem super clever. And I feel like stuff like shadows, branches was kind of a bit more like, ooh, that was neat to realize, like in the witness. Where in this it's like, you know, oh yeah, like clearly this is, you know, you don't have to look too long to figure it out. Those are alright, those ones that have a bit more consistent rules. Stuff like the art manner, it's like where all of them could kind of have their own thing and it's supposed to be all like intuited, kind of. I could see where somebody might complain a bit about that. I don't know, I've not really had a big issue with them. Yeah, atmosphere's pretty chill. We'll see as we go. So far it's been just kind of pretty clean. There's not many games that are super similar to The Witness. I mean, there's a lot of things that have like similarities, but like, you know, hard to really call anything that is like with tone and then a mix of like a particular kind of puzzle through line to the whole thing while still mixing in like environmental shit, you know. Cool deal. Probably not compare it too much, but it kind of like brings the comparisons up. And I don't think that's like a bad thing. I think you could critique it maybe too harshly because Witness is a pretty high bar, but I don't know, man. I played other stuff that kind of did similar shit that sucked. What the fuck would I call it? I can't even remember. This one actually had me played. I mean, it wasn't like bad or anything, but I don't think it was super good either. What? It had like skeleton faces in some of it. I don't even remember the damn name of this thing. Can you search in your own Steam by like tags? Puzzle. Or tag. Let me see here. It was a long time ago. Hue? No, I didn't play Hue. These are not fucking. Yeah, Faith is a puzzle. Come on, not the Looker. The Looker though is very like. That one obviously makes you think of The Witness. And it's actually pretty clever. But I mean, obviously. For very different reasons. God, what is this one I'm thinking of? There's some other puzzle games in there I need to play, like the Eyes of Aura. Fibonacci recollection. That was a puzzler. Sensorium, dude. Was this it? Yeah. I guess I wouldn't call it like Witness, but it's like kinda. maybe it's not. It's supposed to be a puzzle game about the 5 different senses, but since I mean obviously you can't do that. Some of it comes across kind of contrived, and But there is like these kind of connections between the areas. It's cute, but like it's one of those like if you were to start comparing it to. Point was if you're compared to the witness, it'd be pretty unfavorable. Or it's like this one, pretty cool. Anyway, I budget on its own merit. I do like how just kind of open things are. There's a lot of different branching paths to get to shit, and there's an element of exploration in there that's fun. And I think those kinds of things are really valuable because it helps kind of break pace a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun just to like just solve puzzles just non-stop. I kind of like sometimes just you mix it up a little bit. Here and there you go find something or see a puzzle you're used to kind of done in a cute way. Like that red area with the petals with the opposites and the same, where it's like the whole thing's just opposite and same. It's like, oh, kind of cute little way to imagine, you know, a pattern or based on it and stuff like that. It's neat. So what is this? The zeros and ones? All these gravestones and shit. Also, if I'm supposed to be using these zeros and ones in any way, like for me, I'm just like, okay, these cancel each other out. This is just zeros. This is just a one. This is a one. This is a one. These cancel each other. Like, I mean, that's how I've been doing it, and I got no idea if that's right. But hey, it worked, bro. So, whatever. It's probably supposed to be a bit more complicated. I don't know if, like, these gravestones do anything. Oh. Now things are getting weird, man. What is this? What am I looking at? Is it just supposed to look weird? I mean, I guess these could be used in a different puzzle, though. If this is where it's kind of like reaching to, like you're just supposed to start recognizing like vape and shit. Two dot one, and then it's even smaller. These all look the same. Oh, is it just taken to its like? Just all the squares are gonna just end up for some reason when taken down. I have no idea. I mean, whatever, dude. Dot. Is it the solid ones then? I mean, this kind of solidifying that it's like, okay, you know, these cancel each other. These create like an, opposite thing, I guess. And then that like it's shifted around a bit, and then like you can still kind of see it. I mean, it's cute in that. Dude, these look like mostly like this. This is, you know, like you'd pick this and then this. It's like, I feel like they're supposed to be like puzzles in the environment. And like I'm just like, don't know how to interact with them. Or something, I don't know, maybe not. Like this. Like this is just supposed to be like a hint? Like, I guess this is supposed to just be the hint. Like, oh yeah. These two. I don't really want to do this right now. I don't even know what we're going for. I mean, left and right, I guess. Maybe it's mirrored. Or maybe it's just left, right? Could be the outsides. It might just be left, right. If it's left, right, then. Why not this time? Different? Why is it? Is it just right left this time now? I mean, well, what's the reason here? Because the first one is left or right? Because this is supposed to be a mirror, I guess, like they're connected. I think you come to that. You'd come to that conclusion way later. Start there, maybe. Now there's a left, right, and they're starting from opposite sides, maybe. Start left. Another 6 here. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 different lines, but you just read them from opposite sides. So the first one is whatever. Second one. 3, 4. Itself. 5. 6. This is a big one, man. What are we doing now? And they need to be like left, right with it centered here. Also mirrored because of this. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. We'll have to try 2 different things. We'll try the mirror first. From center even, fuck it. Try 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 0. Yep. Let me double check my work. Oh. Outside coming in. Outside coming in's fine. Outside coming in's fine. Then this and this cancel. This and this cancel. Seven on here. I mean, I guess you just keep going. It's fine. Yeah, so I mean, 5, then 5 backwards, cancels, then 6, 6 backwards, good, 7, so okay. Final one, and then I'm stopped. Fucking doing bonus worlds, man. It's like all of the rules or some shit. This one, it'd be hard to remember all this shit, man. This is a lot of shit, man. Sure, man. You're goddamn right. Like now there's the solids, too. This will be fine. I'd assume this isn't fine. The square with the line, because this first one is. But we're just gonna assume that's not gonna work out. And this is fine. And this one with itself. Maybe it was out there. Could have to check. Solids were fine. On a single dot. On their own. I don't know about combined shit. I don't know if 2 solids would find them. 5. 9. 6. Solid. Line. No. So apparently the solid thing's different. with itself? I don't know. If you go to 4 on either side, it just ends up being same shit. Why did that work? I was like, we already know almost all of them will work. The few that I don't, now we can learn. This one with itself works. One, two, three, four, five, six. Does the line work? Okay. Why did 2 not work? Align with this. But this with the line work. Does like just the order make a big difference there? Doesn't matter here, man. Unless what I'm looking at is coincidental and I don't actually fully understand the rule and it just kind of worked out. And then when you get to the nitty gritty, it doesn't pan. Or this lines up with some other pattern and I'm missing that one. First, the third, then you end up reversing it. These end up being about the same. But it's like, why? But this one just mixed with itself. Sure. Whatever. But this one. The opposite. Line plus solid square doesn't work, but solid square then line work in reverse. I'd like to just hope we won't see these again. This was just its own little deal, but at least maybe we wouldn't see like this a particularly advanced one. That's getting him at a good pace. Anyways, I wouldn't worry about that one. The thing. final puzzle. You can solve this, you could go anywhere. Still gotta figure out the diamond thing, finish the art place, do that, and then there's obviously meta dance stuff. Let's solve this one. Or found that. I mean, we started with this one, but yeah, there's diamonds here and shit. I don't know anything about. Like, we know the dots. But diamond, not so. This is his place of worship. Worship. Do they want me to look at it in the reflection or fucking normal, man? Guess you can't fully see them. And when you sit here, the loft looks like it's longer. Maybe this is telling a more accurate story or some shit. Am I not supposed to be looking at these in the opposite? As is. That'd be kind of weird. Just yeah, it is. You've been cranking it? And you can join the legion of people waiting for Silk Song. There's a lot of fun with it. Crazy amount of game in it. For what it is. And a lot of variety. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things. Like the notch system, I think. Some of the notches could just be upgrades. It's a bit contrived sometimes. Like the map and all that. It's like you kind of just keep sitting back on some of it. Magic's pretty good, but sometimes it feels like you can kind of... You kind of have to like pick a lane, which isn't always the best. But I like it a lot overall. Yeah, the death money thing. I think I had like mattered once. I think in the very end of the game I lost a bunch of money, but I'd already bought everything. So it's just one of those like Souls things, you know. Yeah, you just farm back. It's one of those deals I feel like people just kind of like, well, we just gotta put that. It's the hardcore thing these days. It's like it's not really necessary. I didn't do the DLCs. I just bought them. I can't really speak for it. The troop ones seem pretty good. One that's just a boss rush, kind of lame. But I mean, it's just bonus DLCs. It's not really like a big deal, yeah. It just has some unique fights in it. Yeah, it's a great game. Like it quite a bit. Definitely in the upper echelon of Metroidvanias. Cool atmosphere too. I don't know why this is blind fuck weird. I think I'm expecting something where there's not. We need to like compare the two is what's happening. Right, yeah. It's cool rewards for people who want to go hard on it, but yeah, maybe some cheat code or something just to try the fight. We kind of need, but it's whatever. Like I said, I didn't do the DLC. I played it before that. The Zote fight or whatever's kind of cute. Crazy long ago once I was done with it, yeah. The way I see it is it's more just a reward for people who want to go extreme. It's just that it would be kind of fun to be able to just play some of those as well. I set my piece on that. I don't really care about boss rushes. Like I said, it's nice to have a reward for people who do, but I don't care about them. I'm fine not getting it. Would it be cool just to fight those bosses? Sure. I'd probably prefer them in a more environment I prefer, just like in the exploration and stuff, but you get like 50 fucking plus hours of game already. I'm not really too worried about it. I just have no desire to do like giga-long boss rushes for hardly any reason. And I really don't think that that's like some huge part of their game design in Silk Song. It was just like a DLC. Build and Hollow Knight get pigeonholed by the notches very easily, like the new Prince of Persia did it better. Yeah, Prince of Persia takes a lot from Hollow Knight and kind of refines some of it. For the combat in that too. Yeah, I feel like you discover that like reach and stuff like that's like really good. There's some that are just like raw damage and shit, and the spells surprisingly are better than I think some people probably expect if you build into them, but it's one of those deals where I feel like it's kind of intuitive to just sort of pigeonhole into certain things. There's stuff, like I said, like the maps and shit that just feel kind of pointless, right? They'd just be better off as upgrades. Like, I don't hate the idea of a build in a Metroidvania. It's just not the strongest part of the game for me, but it's still cool. I mean, it gives you something to... I feel like part of the point of a notch system like that is to give something to find, right? Look at all these badges, look at all these notch upgrades. Yeah, I didn't use the spells much. I mean, don't you use some of the same... It's been a long time since I played Hollow Knight. The same resources just to heal? I feel like naturally you're gonna like want to heal instead. And then just slap dudes with like huge range melee. Those are pretty strong. And I don't remember if you get some freebie spells and stuff. But I feel like it kind of intuits itself generally not go for it since you're just smacking anyways. I don't know. Maybe if in Silksong you get like a freebie spell or two, but yeah, that's what I did as well. I've just seen people go a little harder on spells and swear by them. They're not too shabby. But yeah, that's the thing is you kind of run a risk. And it might be one of those things like it's good if like you know how to play like, everything already. Like not good for blind runs. And how many people are replaying, right? It's always a huge drop off. It's an interesting deal that I imagine they'll change in the new one. I think when you're build, like it'd be one thing if like you could just kind of choose to do some damage or heal, but when your builds have to be like linked to it as well to make them worth it, you're taking a lot of sacrifice for something that has a loss to it. So you kind of just don't fucking mess with it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have that problem with Prince of Persia. That game's combat is like way more dynamic and has way more options and shit. So they can fit in a lot of crazy notches and variety and stuff. It can be pretty significant. I think it's pretty amazing, but I get you for sure. I think it's small. I think its issues are like pretty small blemishes. Well, they're relatively large enough if you compared it like relative to like some other game. Just the breadth of shit in it and like the atmosphere of it and how just the combat and all that generally feels good, and the encounters like the mantis lords and shit are just really nice. There's still movement and stuff. Really nice challenge level. Like, despite those little issues, it's like they're just kind of ignorable for me. But yeah. Just hoping it still looks like. Oh my! They posted an Xbox store posting for Silksong Pros. Explore absolutes. I want to explore. I do like to explore. Okay, where was I? I don't think you'll be as into the story and the immersion and stuff and all that in Prince of Persia, but the movement and the gameplay is pretty good. Just crank up the difficulty. Oh man, I got hurt. Hopefully, like Outer Wilds, it's been all the night. You know me, I'm a huge Outer Wilds fan. You might like this one, Andrew. It's just 2D Witness. I mean, that's a little reductive, but not really. It kind of is just 2D The Witness. I think that's kind of the intent. It's got like a through line of like puzzles where you like adjust a board, and then like you learn rules by exploring around and adding more rules, the more kind of complicated stacking puzzles, and then there's like environmental clue puzzles and stuff, and where you're supposed to intuit and use kind of visual reasoning and shit on stuff, find patterns and shit. It's pretty clean little puzzle game. I've liked it. I don't think it's like blowing my balls out of my ass or anything, just crazy mode, but it's been pretty solid. Pretty cool. Obviously, it's stuff like the scope and depth in the witness and shit kind of hard to beat. But as far as something that's kind of going for a bit of a similar deal, definitely scratches the edge. So I need to like use the reflection a certain way. I'm just comparing the two. Where the fuck am I on this thing? I think I touched the middle one. And this is like a dead branch that goes out. I pop it to the right. This one, the left is bigger. Trying to tell which one is. I don't think I would need to pick this for any reason. Unless it's just really the longest one, but I don't think it is at all. It's pretty short. I think the longest one is on that left side. I'm glad you had fun with it though, man. What am I gauging wrong here? I mean, I'm comparing the reflection and the fucking top. Oh, maybe it's not the left, maybe it's the right here. It's not the bottom, but it's the top, the left. Hard to tell. You never know, man. I don't know if you're the kind of person that the more you hear people like it, your expectations get fucked, or just hearing somebody likes it turns you off. I mean, there are people who that's a thing. I mean, if you liked Hollow Knight, I suppose neither's true then. That's one of those that, yeah, everybody gushes about. Inches. This left one's longer. Yeah, they make it pretty well. I don't remember the vines. You know, I mean, yeah, I don't doubt it's like a thing, but I don't recall it being a big deal. I'm gonna get tired, but I keep wanting to do like 1 or 2 more puzzles. Yeah, I'm looking at some of these wrong. Oh, really, this is probably the longest branch. Yeah, there was my problem. Was that this joint actually goes really fucking far out. And for some reason I thought it was the top of the branch, but it's just a fucking joint. I don't know what solving this does. There's just like some of these sitting around you can just like solve. I feel like there's like actual environmental puzzles too. Like the witness. Like just like you look around and you see them type of thing. I can't figure out how to activate them if they do exist. Or if they just flavor the zones with stuff that look like puzzles. We need to go learn more mechanics before I try to finish the art museum. It's good. But what's wrong with all those other games, man? I think I have to solve... Like I've seen this and I've tried to use it. It doesn't even seem that complicated, but... I think Dread has really godly movement and schmovement. And I like what little bosses there is. I don't think the atmosphere is that great, or the music. And a little bit the story kind of shit. But I had a lot of fun 100%ing. I think it's really good. And I'm glad that they still can make a solid Metroid. Yeah, for me, Metroid's a game that the pace and the movement and stuff is a huge deal for me. I rarely even 100% Metroid games. Now, atmosphere is a big deal still, and I think stuff like Zero Mission and Metroid, Super Metroid and shit are still kind of tough to beat there. For me, Dread is like, it's just always like daytime and shit. And kind of bright. And I'm like, I don't know, man, that's... That, and I feel like it doesn't have those fucking nasty ass songs that really either capture the solo feel or just jams. But... Oh. Acid in it. Damn. I need to either eat or Tums or both or what? Yeah, it's just a good series. I mean, I like them all pretty well. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Patrick Bearbox within a few days too. Access to that. Maybe even when we're done with this, we'll see. Oh, there's the area at the bottom right here we haven't done. I haven't even looked at it really. A mining area. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to figure out what to do just right off of this. I'd imagine not. Like we're gonna be moving some shit around. Maybe though. Maybe I can reason out the mechanic. Not tomfooling around a bit. I kind of feel like I should do that tomorrow. Diamond places up here. There's some like stairs. There's clearly like super hidden places with like all those stuff. Like this has like a whole under thing. Can I get over there? I'm sure I could end the game now by just doing that. I'm not in it for like a quick completion. I'm in it for a good time, brothers. That. Ooh. Oh yeah. Speak up, mumble man. It's my mic. And I'm tired. Yeah, these look hardcore. I know how to do this mechanic, and I could sit here and solve this, but like, and probably this one. But I don't know this mechanic or this one, so there's really not any point in doing whatever this is yet. I'm feeling tired, but hopeful. Okay, this maybe is where we learn this. No, I've been here before. I didn't figure shit out. I might have to sit with it a bit more. What is going on here, man? What was that mechanic? What am I looking at? I made a Z. You have to come in perpendicular, maybe? Is that the idea? Huh? You just have to mirror it on both sides? Is that what's going on? So you have to make the same symbol. Oh. So the idea is like both of these have to have the same symbol attached to them. Does it matter what color it is? Is it just the symbol? No, it's just. Okay, I see. I can't connect though, because then it's like one huge symbol. Or something. Okay, you can adjust the symbol, I guess, is what this is trying to say. Because I can't just make this without it connecting, I have to make it like dark. And to make it dark, I have to cut off these parts, make it bigger. Okay, that's cool. Ori's a Metroidvania, yeah. It's a bit heavier on movement and jumping. It's a lot more leaning into the puzzle side, or not the puzzle side, excuse me, the movement side of things. I mean, it's absolutely a Metroidvania. The first one a little bit less than the second one. The second one goes a lot harder. The first one has a bit more linearity at times and blocked off stuff. But the second game's got really nice movement. Come back and jump through areas and stuff you can get to before. But yeah, if you're after like juicy combat or anything like that, it's mostly about jump and movement. But yeah, they're Metroidvanias for sure. And the second one's better. They're definitely worth a shot. I haven't played the first one in a really long time. It didn't stick with me super hard. They've got a pretty strong, like high budget visual style. Might not be to everyone's liking. Very like mystical, magical. Fairies in a forest, mystical animals in a forest kind of thing. They try to get sappy with the big swelling chords to pull on your heartstring because little animals are hurting or something, you know, that kind of shit. But it's pretty fun to move around. And the second game, like I said, is definitely better. They keep improving like the move stack and the speed and having the world actually be a bit more explorable. They're not that long either. I would say give them a go. But like they're solid Metroidvania. That, you know, you go a lot worse. I don't really think about them. I'm thinking putting them in the top. Metroidvania. Now they've got a new game coming out, like an action RPG that like a thingy. But just because it is the Ori devs, I'm interested in. Like they do have a good enough pedigree that like I am interested in other like genres they worked on. Earthblade. Which one's that? We've talked about it. I just can't see it in my mind. Oh, the Celeste Metroidvania? Man, it should be. But I don't know. Their level designer and stuff make them really cool Mario Maker levels and Celeste level fun. I wonder, you'd think that could translate into good Metroidvania, but it's a very different speed level. I mean, you can still have a bunch of platforming challenges in a Metroidvania. I mean, Prince of Persia does and shit. How it all layered. I hope it's good. I don't see why it wouldn't. but I can only do pure duty. No, not really. If we don't, I feel like an indie that big, you're bound to hear about it more at like trade shows and shit. It's middle of the year, or they just don't give a fuck. Who knows? It can be like a Silk Song where you show up at trade shows and shit, and then just disappear anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of Metroidvania. It'd be cool to see their take on a Metroidvania though. Because they had a really clean 2D platformer. But yes, I would, you know, despite there being bazillions of 2D platformers that have existed at this point, you don't get as many of those like that really go hard these days compared to Metroidvanias. It's quite a few. I kind of just jump into them as we see them, hear about them. They release. Whew, yeah. Shivering. I'm two bros. It's so mean. Guess then I have to create special symbols here. Did I stop? Starting conversation. Oh god, no. Gotta create my own symbols now. Training wheels. They can't connect. This. These do not connect. That, is this a symbol? Oh, these are symbols. Fucking make them little squares, man. Fine. Okay. No. Two. Oh. I do love Metroidvanias though. It's such just a malleable genre. You could have it be more beat 'em up, you can have it be more 2D, RPG, it could be more exploration heavy or platforming, because you kind of do a little bit of everything in them. Very satisfying, and I think that's just why there's so many, is it's easy to put your twist. Not that there isn't with like 2D platform. You keep adding genres and stuff. I think it makes playing a lot of them still very satisfying too, is because they do different enough. I mean, some don't. end. The symbol just has to be anywhere. There's what's going on here? Let's do these bad boys in here. Fuck. Huh? Why did that work? Because technically this symbol's like oh, it's that every one of these has to have a difference. Yeah. Every black one needs to look like this. Whether it's a solid or not. Like you just can't share. That makes sense. The problem with these, how do they look? Not even connect. Not him really working on some random game yesterday. All sorts. I already forgot what it was, but it was nothing that I'd heard it. I didn't really watch the title. Like whatever. But yeah, I'll be looking for the essay too. But why does this work? Does it count diagonals? Didn't. Oh, I see. It's connected. Like it makes it feel so separate. This has to happen. This has to happen. Okay, well, solved it. Now what? technically work, except these are the same. Fuck. The yellow's in the line. And just have them together. Double shake. Doing that. Maybe because I just added it though. I do that today. I'm not seeing this one. Chip makers. I think I'm trying to forget some rules here. Yeah. I want it, man. I still need to play the art style, so to speak. I don't recognize it in anything if it's not even in the game. Super colorful, clean polygon work. Hand me the mouse. Oh. Turn the game off. Gotta solve the last puzzle. There's one more puzzle, man. pink eye or something. This. Ugh. That'd be a sign I should stop. Jesus, dude. Horrible eyelash stuck in my eye. Nose is running from it. Falling apart. This one real quick. One more puzzle, man. Got it, man. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, another puzzle. And after this one, we'll solve the finales and stuff there. We made good progress. But tired. So they can share a symbol if they're both within the same symbol. That what's going on? Like if there's two of the same dash in it, like it's still the same thing. But if it's two separate symbols, they can't be the same thing. I'm gonna remember all that. We get into some meta shit. Whoa. Oh god. Some of these are gonna start moving machinery. I'm done for now. Yeah, this has been cool though. Solid puzzle game, I'd say. Very inspired by The Witness, but you know, it's got its own rules. You stack up its own kind of environmental shenanigans you gotta pay attention to. Splits them pretty cleanly between more like heavy puzzle mechanics and environmental kind of reading, but I think it's neat that there's actually something to learn and like rules, even in the environmental ones. How a tree looks has a certain set of rules. It's cool. Is it as cohesively, just beautifully fucking pretty like The Witness, man? Probably not. Witness has its problems, so I'm not putting it on it. Crazy puzzles. I think it's cool. Just because that is what it is doesn't mean this is like not a good games. I feel like I should stop mentioning the witness, but it's kind of like impossible to not mention it when you're playing this. Yeah. And it depends. I mean, some stuff maybe you'd have to reach a little bit. I haven't found anything to be like kind of an unfair read. I definitely think they're starting to stack a lot more kind of mechanics with a lot more um, nuance to them. That if you made a puzzle that started adding all those together, it might get a little much. Some of them move beyond just being simple and a little bit extra. They have like, oh, but this can happen, but you can do this with it, and you can do this with it. Which I think is cool when you're within just that world, but we'll see where they take it. I've also think probably the difficulty's been kind of okay. Enough. I definitely for what they're going for. Or would probably be a little lame. Hopefully there is like puzzles in the world at some point. We'll see. It looks like there has been, but there might not actually. It might just. But obviously we've got locations interlinked with shortcuts and hidden doors and hidden puzzles. Well, yeah, good stuff so far. We'll see if I'll be able to do this right when we start tomorrow. Might be another late night thing. I'm not. Could start Dragon's Dogma, but I might try to see if Shadows over Loathing's in the mail. That'll take a couple days, I think. I think it's a little longer than West of Loathing. Could be cool. If not, maybe I'll just do like a little short adventure game. I've got a 3-4 hour one I'm putting on. And maybe explore this. And then Patrick's prayer box will be coming up in the streamer. I think it's Overload now. Wasn't it? I think it was Overdosed before. That's quite it. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye. For my achievement. Got 9 major areas and there's 2 hidden. Oh, completion rate's pretty good. The gardens, I think, is our tip.